Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Let's take us over to the game. Let's make sure my button works. Huzzah, it does. Looks good. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. I've certainly had a busy one so far. This is kind of my quiet time for now. Before we get into the game, it's probably worth pointing out something that I have not been making any use of in this playthrough, or really at all, but Paradox Games decided to put their Paradox mods system right into City Skylines 2 itself. The community was not super happy about their decision to move modding out of the Steam workshop, which is where it had been previously. But it does mean that just within the game itself, we can click on this button and here are a bunch of mods that we could potentially use to change how the game works. Some of these are made to address various bits of strangeness or things that just people don't like within the simulation. Some of them let you do fun things like a stair and path assets pack, so making it easier to put kind of these raised stair accessible walkways over roads and things. So there's plenty of stuff here. Route highlighter, that might be useful. I haven't really played around with these at all, so I'm not gonna use any just now because I haven't tested them at all yet, but it's worth noting that this is here. It'd be nice to have access to things like the nice intersections and freeway interchanges like people had made for the first City Skylines. Oh, here we go. Stuff like this. Overpass asset pack. Cloverleaf's stack interchange. A stack interchange would actually be pretty good, though I've kind of been needing ways of transitioning from freeways to surface streets more than from one freeway to another. But there's definitely plenty of stuff here. People making maps based on various real places. So, fun stuff. Let's see if we can load this properly. Bird 6. That's when I started. It's not what it should be. I'm gonna try loading this, but it might not be what I actually want. I may need to go with the autosave again. I think something's broken. Which wouldn't surprise me at this point. Yeah, this doesn't seem quite right. No, we've got trams. We've got loads of money, and we've just got just over 100k people, so I guess this is right. We've got all this here, so I guess that is the right thing. We've got all our demand levels up at reasonable amounts, so I guess this must be where we ended last time. What's all this? Traffic accident. Oh no, what happened? Some car is a little misaligned. Garbage truck. Got ground earth here. Okay, so in terms of what to do this time, I would like us to have another high density area. I'm not super happy with this chunk of offices here. I was only putting those in because people were desperate for offices for no good reason, and they just kind of went in, and it turns out that's probably not actually the best thing. So we need a new office area. With this being our industrial area, that's not great either because... where is air pollution? The problem is these places are upwind of a lot of places that are not industrial. So it would kind of be nice to move them more out of the way if we can. And I'd also like to get an airport in and such, and we can keep on building towards more milestones. So let's turn time on and go for it. What's the problem over here? We have no buses available for this bus line that needs buses. This is the... Is that a tram stop? That's a tram stop. It needs vehicles. Tram depot. We've already expanded it. It does not have a lot of capacity. All right, well, let's add another tram depot, I guess. And we need it to be on a road. Let's put it here. It's not... It's a bit of a traffic jam when anything comes through here, but it's just the depot. So we're not going to have trams coming in and out of it all the time. Oh, look at that. Even just that little bit, it makes it an automatic intersection there. Cool. All right, and it's already sending trams out. Good deal. Still got places that need death care attention. On your way there. You're not going to Underhill Street. There you go. You're going there. Are you? No. All right, well, maybe we'll just have to let that be off kilter. It's been off kilter this whole time, and I don't think there's much I can do with it. But we need more high density stuff. Could maybe put it on the other side of this water. The road's coming in here, but that's kind of downwind of everything. I don't like that option as much. So let's go on the other side of the water. Maybe we can bring this freeway over. Have kind of another river crossing on the side. And for that, probably gonna need to shrink down these ore areas a bit so that we can get the freeway through here. But I think that will be okay. So, let's pull you in a bit. This music is going to be a problem. Let's go with the smooth beat and see how that is. Mostly I just want to make sure we're not going to have silly DJs. This here. Scale this back out here. This and you know, that's pretty okay. We go up here. Now you're leveling up, even though I've shrunken your space down. I don't know what the logic there is, but I'm also not going to complain. So if we put our crossing somewhere around here, also put crossings on going across these little islands. I haven't thought what I want to put there. But let's start expanding across this area. Two-lane one-way highway. And yeah, we can go for parallel road. That is slightly off kilter. That's better. Sewage is coming out here. We can move that down if we want to. Two-lane highway truss arch bridge. 5-lane highway one-way suspension bridge. Okay, so these are... These are suspension bridges if we want to be fancy. That. That actually is pretty decent. Especially in parallel mode, it lines it up nicely. Okay, yeah, let's go across here. But you are overlapping. I guess they're just too close together. Same for larger ones, yeah. This is... That's for if we want one going each way. Alright, well, we'll just keep on putting in plain roads then. And we'll give it a turn this way. Slope too steep. What are you talking about? Okay, and here we're probably gonna need an interchange. More space for it. Fine, because we're expanding into this whole area. Okay. So we can fill in the riverfront district a bit. The elementary school and the high school are still nowhere near as crowded as they might have been. So I feel okay expanding this area a bit. But we can do that a little later. Let's put some commercial over here. Now I'm a little concerned about our lack of office demand. It might just be because we've filled in so much of it over here. This building is empty and available for rent. Alright, let's get rid of some of our empty ones. I didn't want them anyway. Show the empty ones are. So one's empty. I think a lot of these are going to be empty. Yeah. It was kind of a weird artificial demand for offices that we had before. Empty, 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 empty. Why is there an air raid siren? Why are you giving me thumbs down for this? No one is in these buildings. These are completely unnecessary skyscrapers. I guess we could start adding people and see if people start taking the jobs. Suburban hellscape over there. All right, well, let's be a little more creative with block design at the very least. We don't need to put ourselves in tight grids necessarily anymore. I was sticking to that early on just because it was fast, but we don't really need to do that anymore. Give ourselves sort of a main street here. Hello, airplane. Now, if this is going to be kind of a biggish area, we might want to put in another ferry stop. This isn't too big, but I'd kind of like to have it out in this wider spot. Actually get it closer to the coast. Let's see if that will do. That is too far from the water, but you know what? We could, instead of putting it on the main road, maybe...
Setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning
Needs to be
shopper.
a little farther.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Okay, we could even make this one way if we wanted to really make things more manageable for ourselves. You want road access that far. Very well. Guess we'll want to add it over there too. We don't need to do so just yet. Looks like we need electricity, we need pipes, we need all the usual things. Okay, in terms of electricity, just need to get it across the water. That connected properly. Not quite. Why are you saying this is overlapping? There we go. I need to place it slightly off of the road itself. Okay. Alright, let's call this South Riverfront. The other can be North Riverfront. Oak Brook. No. It's just North Riverfront. Alright, now we can get a seaway. Assuming that we can actually connect through here. Maybe that's something I want to set up later. For now, let's get people into this space. Mixed housing. That's an option. You know what? Let's put in a little business. Where's our subway going? Got to stop there. We could easily extend that across. Eventually, if we connect things up, we'll probably want to retool the subway to just make one big loop and back. instead of having like one loop here and a university extension that's going way off that way. And because, yeah, that wouldn't be a big change to make. So it goes in that way, and then we can just take it right across the river. In fact, it would even make sense to move this station so that the track would be aligned more vertically and less horizontally. And that's going to require pausing things. Actually, let's save things and then we'll pause. We shall save. Summersburg, 7 before subway. Off we go. Need some more tea. My goodness, I'm thirsty. Burned bean. Okay. Interesting. We could put this on a walking path. That's now slightly broken, but we'll fix it in a second. And while this bus station, move it over slightly. This we can move back down closer to the corner. The bus lines should all find their way because they're just driving. Pathfinding here is broken. We will fix it presently. Up here, now we are going across the water. That may be a challenge later, but for now, by the harbor. Where's our subway tracks going? Okay, let's... plan to take you over that way. Sneezing. There we go. Okay, that's fixing pathfinding a little bit. And you know, with the way these are laid out, I think I'm inclined It's not a good intersection. These are train tracks after all. I'm inclined to have it stop at this station both directions. Slope too steep. Yeah, you don't want to go there. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do this some other way. Could move the subway station closer to the corner. Because ultimately what I think I'm gonna do is have to make the subway above ground for this. Yeah, you know what? I don't like this. I'm gonna load this and start this over. Okay. So South Riverfront. South Riverfront is all by itself up there. We don't even have a connection to this industrial area. Or this one. We've got this, but it doesn't have a good road connection. We can fix that. But I think what we need is something more like another extension. So let's put the above ground station maybe more in this industrial zone. And that can turn into a river extension this way. So let's see. You're livestock, which means we can take you away from the road. Might need more room than that. Half a grain. I love it. But I think let's get rid of this whole thing. Because now we have more room. Put an overground subway station like here. In fact, let's get rid of this farm as well. Those were kind of just filling space for us. All right, because now we can do something sensible with these tracks. up above ground. Snake over this way. It's too high. It's too high. This should be all right. This needs to be a raised subway station, not just overground. Elevated. There we go. That's the one with more stops. It's got the 2 tracks going through, not just the one. All right. Now we can... this. All the way down. And I think this will be a bit of a tight turn. We can deal with that. This, we're going to move to this new station. Point to move it. Okay, that should fix the path finding. And now we can do something like I was planning before with Riverfront, but maybe it's better to just keep things... No, we can keep it below ground. In fact, we don't even really have to do much to it. Let's tear out these tracks that we don't need anymore. Because now come in this way. Okay, and now we'll make a new line going this way. For now, well, let's get your pathfinding figured out. These tracks need to connect. Does the turning radius affect the speed of trains? Possibly. I haven't looked carefully at that. That's connected. Now we can... This one. Taking the same ground path. All right, now we can connect these two. All right, we'll see how that does. Wow, the loops are not being heavily used. Love the academic extension, though. So with that done, now we can add a station up here. But that was the problem. This needed to be above ground to get across the water. Small elevated station. Let's see what this looks like. I see. It's got a central platform. Guess it's got one-way tracks either side. Yeah. That's cute. That has a definite kind of BART-style look to it. What's this? That's a crematorium. That needs to be somewhere else. It's a little unfortunate how far from the bus station this is, but we can make it work. We can at least put a bus stop there. Or just clear things out from here a little bit more. Boston's older downtown tracks turned some tight and screechy corners and they had to slow way down. That is certainly one issue. Ah! No, I did not mean to just place that there. It's it's all commercial here. Let's try this. Let's put the small elevated station on this side. What's the problem? Why don't you want to be here? Is this just not long enough? It doesn't have enough space there. Let's see if we can do something with the Birch Street to fix that. Oh, I've ruined the power lines too. Oh, destruction. Doing with the elevation here. Oh, it's trying to go over those power lines. That's silly. That's nice. It crosses over the big road. That's very cool. Okay. You can go away. Alright, we may need to raise those up to deal with ships later, but this will do for now. Which way is stopping at the place? Okay, now we've got the two ends. They both stop at South Riverfront. That's looking better. Some mixed use in there. Including an elementary school. And we'll add a playground because it's the only parks anyone's ever going to get. Looking good. Got some traffic problems here. Oh, goodness. Ah. A bunch of accidents. I'm sure the accidents aren't helping. You can also maybe try making the road wider between these two. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. It's supposed to be highway roads, not with zoning. That up just a little more. Not that it's helping much when people get in here. I think we need more of a robust stack way of doing things. Oh, not enough subway trains. Subway yard. Let's see if that clears things up a bit. All right, let's work on our boat situation. That'll give people a few more options. Let's not buy that one yet. Let's focus on the water-heavy sections. Okay, we're gonna have to raise up all these bridges, basically. Meanwhile, this is still a mess. Everyone's just turning. What is that? Oh, it's just an empty semi-truck. It had some weird highlighting on it. Made it look like it had racing stripes painted on it or something. Okay, well, I think part of the issue is people just aren't able to make this turn quickly. In part because there's a few people coming from the other way. Got 2 roundabouts here. I wonder if that's entirely necessary at this point. Looks like people are also turning right from here just to get into the right turn, which seems wrong. Should be prohibited now, but we might have to wait for these cars to cycle through. Let's see if the right turns stop after a while. It's better, but I think we need a proper stack. Did the truck leave a lot of trash on the road? I didn't see it. I think we've got some strange looking shadows here. The problem is that in the first city, Skylines, I had access to some nicer intersections for this sort of thing, and I just don't have that anymore. So I'm actually going to leave that for a while. Let's keep working on our new North Riverfront area. Put in some high-density residential. Where's the urban high school? Go here. We'll expand you out. And let's see about expanding this area. Move over just a smidge for the elementary school. Maybe I don't need it to. Maybe I don't need that to be a 90-degree angle. I could prefer having a better angle up here. Need death care up here too. Okay, let's get a little bit of high density residential in. Get a hospital up here. Let's go ahead and put it on this side. You serve both sides of riverfront. Give you the helipad. Alright, that's going in. What kinds of residential things have we not unlocked yet? We need more medium density, more low density. More row housing. Oh, not much more actually for that one. And we need a fair amount more high density for things. They're doing fine. How's that traffic jam? It's pretty well cleared up. Hard to say what's causing that. Whoa. Are these? Those are commercial. Those aren't offices. These are offices. Just trim that back a little. Meanwhile, these are growing up. How's education doing? We have crazy university capacity. People are still moving in. It looks good. How are you doing? Looks quite lively. Okay, I think we're going to need a bus line. These are pretty long blocks. I think I want to switch these up a little bit. We'll leave that one. Put in a small bus station. There. This one is the North River Front Loop. North River Front Loop. Thank you. This is going to be a problem eventually. So I think I better move this. You'd better go in this large block. Mixed use on cross streets as well. All right, that looks good. Are we hopefully getting some buses up this way? I have no idea. Meanwhile, this is a mess again. Okay. All right, step one, let's get Green Street away from the interchange. Doesn't need to be there. It's an intercity bus. Yep. Oh, traffic jam over here as well. I wonder what that's about. I can't do anything about it. It's outside of city limits. But I guess we're probably contributing to it. Now the stuff over here is maybe a liability as well, just because it's there and it's being complicated. I'm gonna move things away from the interchange a little more. Those are one way. That's no good. And as for this, we can extend Washington Street just a little. Slightly off kilter. We shall move this over. That's there. This recycling center can be moved over. And we can do something similar over here. Okay, now we've got room. Oof, look at all that. It's just too busy through here. We've got traffic accidents. We've got all kinds of nonsense. All right, well, let's see if we can expand this road a little bit. Move the tower. Fire was not put out and now only a pile of ash remains. Oh dear. Yeah, you all need to get on this road. Alright, let's expand this side of the highway as well. Because I think that accounts for at least some of the backing up here. And in fact, we could maybe not make people merge in until a little bit later. Really want to be involved in all this highway widening, but let's see if that helps at all. Does for getting people out of here. Still the question of what happens to them over there, but that's all right. Right now, we've still got people all smushed together here. So let's save our game again. Before interchange. Because I would like to make this work a little better. So for example, what kind of road was that? Seems to be a 4-lane, 2-way highway. Okay, allows traffic in both directions. Great, sort of. Go ahead and put this back. This as high as it was getting before. No, this is a little bit higher. All right. Let's put it pretty high up. So that we have room for all the crossing under that we're going to have to do. The music sounds vaguely like something from one of the Nier games. It's for the vocal bits. Okay, that's not changing anything yet. It's just giving us more room. Okay, so now it's possible to go straight through on the highway without doing anything, without having to cross around with everybody. Hello, Reliable Battles. How's it going? We have lots of taxis. Yeah, that's possibly a concern. But for now... Okay. This is busy, so let's do something with it. That's supposed to just be people turning left onto this road. Does it need to be 2 lanes? I'm not sure. Our old nemesis. Overlapping everything. Alright, let's handle everyone getting onto northbound this way. How are things, Reliable Battles? I've heard there's been smoky conditions in Canada. Oh goodness, that's... Huh, that's interesting. Overlapping, there's nothing to overlap. These are like just intersecting in plain old turns. Not smoky near you, just hot. Well, that's good in some ways, I guess. Just needs to be... Alright, let's maybe change the angle out of there then. suddenly it highlights all those areas as being overlapping. Why does it do that? I'm not changing anything in that area anymore. Fine, let's just tear things out. That's why I saved beforehand. Doesn't like that. Does it still consider this a roundabout? Kinda, yeah. I'm not sure what it thinks of anything anymore. There's something strange happening with those lane changes. Everyone's gonna be very confused for a minute here. I think part of it is, okay, this I think needs to be a large road now. That was a 5-lane? No. 7-lane asymmetric. 8-lane divided. That's some of these are massive. What I want is 6 going in, 6 going out. So, just like here to here. Alright, that's the straight through way. Now we just need to connect our highways back up again and see if it will let me. Now all of these need to be turn lanes because anyone who is going to go straight through is already doing it. That's better. So there's those left turns handled. Your objection. Okay, I feel like I've seen this in some kind of diagram before. Alright, let's... Wow. Got more people watching. Greetings. If you're joining me for the first time, I'm Vanya Loswin. I like playing things that have some mixture of simulation and plot, and I don't usually spend so much time designing my own intersections, but apparently that's what the people like. So here we are. And this place was a mess anyway. Alright, so now I've got people coming off the freeway, turning left. Now we need to get people on the freeway, turning left. It's not quite as messy looking as I feared. Drawing your own intersections can be an easy way to get very janky looking roads. But let's see, this is gonna need to be too high. So that it can cross over. This is gonna just turn into this section, so I'll just nuke that. You think you're overlapping? We're not overlapping with anything. Unless there's a power line running through here or something? Yes. Maybe that's what was screwing me up this entire time. All right. Power line. Everything's paused, so we're just gonna leave you be. We'll fix you later. Farther to the right than I'd like. Let's see if I can make this a little more compact. So I've got room to go the other way. Too steep and it's crossing with those things. That's the problem, is getting up high enough. Oh, that's very nice. Yes. Contained. That's a little nicer. now we just need to get people onto the highway going this way, hopefully passing through here. Valid shape, slope too steep, everything's crashing into everything else. Slope is too steep. Let's try it again. There we go. Now it's making more sense. Wow. It's not quite symmetrical, but it's actually looking halfway professional. Now we just need the right turns. For that, we might be able to just connect these. Might be asking a little bit much. Maybe if I'd been able to spend a little more time at ground level. Oh, that's awful. Hate that people are going to try to make that turn. Wonder if there's a way around that. Try from this way first. Any way I can branch off from here? Yes. That's terrible. I like that the third lane goes somewhere, but it needs to not be there. That's not what I wanted at all. Well, let's see what happens. Slightly janky, but we'll give it a sec. You all need to re-figure out your pathing. This is still the busiest turn. Just need a very large roundabout. You move this, whatever it is. Transformer station. Oh. I might have forgotten about the power lines. All right. Well, you earlier. Just connect you over here. Guy's problem. Power station overload. Well, is it because of all the new stuff we've got? All right. So we can move the transformer station down the road a bit. Oh, interesting. Already got wires in there. Alright, well you're sitting here waiting at a light, so what happens if I give you a very large roundabout? That seems to have loosened things up at least a little. This road is still awkward. Maybe it should just not be there. It's down that way. Only grind a rock. I think we can get rid of this now. Electricity bottleneck again. That's looking a little better. Got a fair number of people turning this way. Grid is still suffering a bit. Guess we need another transformer station. That looks better. And this looks much better too. Wow. Alright, well, that's a definitely hand-drawn but perfectly serviceable stack. I like it. Probably do something about these little bits. Actually perfectly reasonable, I think. Ooh. If we really had to, we could even maybe turn this center section into two parallel, larger one-way channels if we needed to. We've got electricity bottlenecks again. Probably need to get high voltage across the river. And past all that stuff. probably worth having another power plant. We put in another geothermal plant somewhere. What other options are there? Hydroelectric, don't want to use that. Nuclear, nah. Solar power, oh. Can unlock that. Look at it, it's huge. Which I guess it would have to be. But alright. Alright, let's does this want to be? I don't want to use up our nice riverfront space for it. Those are solar panels, all right. There's a place for wires. Which I don't think we need to connect up right away. There we go. Can supply this side with the low voltage. This is a total mess. It has become extremely busy. Has this also become busy? Hundreds of passengers waiting. Yes, it has. My package is taking ages to arrive. Again, the post service in this city is a joke. Well, alright. We'll try and improve it. I guess 300 odd passengers waiting isn't so bad, since the train itself will hold many more people than that. How about that bus line I made? How's that doing? What? Alright. The bus is super popular again. This is just not getting any vehicles. Where are you? On your way? Sort of. We need outside connections to this place. Alright, well you can go from here to Moundsville. back. We're gonna need more buses. Go. And this one can go from here to Bowie. Well, have another bus depot. Off they go. Loads of them. Good grief. All right, we need some parking. Leaving out a car wash. Make people pay. Park on the road. I think this needs to be a roundabout, which means I'm going to need to move these places. Parking with a few things. Those are just zoned buildings. You can get rid of those. Is it a bus stop that's the problem? Yes. Okay, better? A little bit? The cars aren't stopping for each other so much as they're stopping for pedestrians. Which I think means I'd like to move this to the other side so that students don't have to cross across there. is also a little bit awkward. We can move it over there. What are you all standing around there for? Where are you all going? You're going to the subway station. Alright, well, that's slightly better than it was. We've cut down on taxis a little bit. We seem to need better garbage service up this way. So let's put another recycling center up here. Could use the industrial waste processing site. Does that actually collect garbage though? It's more of an industrial place. Put the recycling center up there. You handle just the riverfront areas. All right. Things are looking a little nicer. Bring some more people in. Boy, yeah, that train intersection is something. I think I'd rather put that in a place where it doesn't have to have that triangle go over the water. Which I think means moving it over. So let's work on that. Train tracks. Oh, there's power lines. Here's the transformer station. We can put the transformer station somewhere else. We can put it by the tram depot. Move this, please. Put it there. And this power line there. Does not have to be here. Crossing over all of these things. Thank you. And now we can move the train track over. Literally over. Since we're gonna move it up here. A little higher. Ah, those are too tight of turns. Very well. Actually, that doesn't need to be there because we're just going to take this section out. Look a little janky anyway. That might not be high enough, but at least it has a chance of being high enough. Let's see if we can put a seaway under it. Really doesn't like this. But I can't very well put things underground. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's just another tornado. Now, it's possible that if we had something like nice bridges, but for trains, maybe that would work. Can we build, for example, it's too low. We build a bridge and then swap this out for train tracks. No, we can't. That's baked in. That seems like something we'd really want to be able to do. Alright, so no ferries coming in through here, but we could perhaps link this up to other places in the future. We could even make it a transit terminal. Let's try this. Suppose I put a narrow seaway in here and then try to run a road over it. Okay, it does automatically try to raise it up. Ooh, Milestone 16, thriving Metropolis. Congratulations, the city is coming along nicely. Thank you. Let's see. If I try lifting this up, it's the supports. The supports are just too close together. They kind of swing around a bit, don't they? I feel like this is really not how it should work. I put this here. There's no point of having a nice bridge if I can't actually make boats go under. There we go. So it has to be a truss bridge. It has to be raised up really high. But that means there's no way I can use it for, like... Can't use the truss bridge for train tracks. Because if I try to get subway tracks, I can't swap that. I can't even swap the one way. Even if I raise that really high up, it's just not room. That is really frustrating. Grand Bridge. 4-lane tied arch bridge. So for medium roads. Highways. Hard roads. Oh, the Golden Gate. I bet this would have room. Distance too short. Fine. Oh, you really want it to be the full length. None of this California adventure nonsense for you. That would let boats go under. No problem. But even if we put these nice bridges on, I still don't think... Won't let me put subway tracks in. And tunneling deeper didn't work. I could maybe try that again. For now, it's just a problem. Alright, well, we'll leave that for now. And for now, let's turn off the harbor since it's clearly not doing us any good. Someone was complaining about the postal service. better? We need a post office up here. Use a full-size one. All right, hopefully the people will be happy. South Riverfront, how are you doing? You're not overcrowded. You can add more low-density housing here. Wait! I wanted it to be waterfront. How's the bus stop doing? Still crowded as heck. Got as many vehicles on it as it'll let me put. Looks like maybe some vehicles are swapping out for maintenance over there. Either that or someone's confused. Maybe it's time for trams. California Adventure's Golden Gate Bridge was foreshortened by the relativistic speed of the monorail. Well, that's another perfectly good theory. But it did look ridiculous from a distance. How's our stack? Still looking fairly decent. This turn is a little crowded. This poor garbage truck is inching in. There you go. Yeah, all the garbage trucks have to go through the interchange. Right turn is still biggest thing. All right, where are more empty offices? Get rid of them. Empty, 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 empty. didn't even check. Condemned. Oh wait, you're rebuilding on it. Oh no, it's because I set it to residential. That's not what I want. Stop that. Let's just unzone all these things. Empty, 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 empty. That's looking a little more reasonable. Keep pecking away at that. That's the post office. It's mixed use. All right, let's get the subway track in. Just to make sure I account for it being here. I won't put housing right up next to the subway tracks. That's just mean. Okay, how are the new out-of-town connection bus lines doing? Got some passengers on them. What's this bus station doing? It's probably not going to be so overcrowded because people are using trams in this area now, which we do not have in the riverfront area yet. Some parking. Unlock some better underground parking. bridge. Yeah, but I can't put trains on it. Ooh, we can tuck this under the subway. Can't give it a car wash, though. Alright, you guys have plenty of parking, so... North Riverfront... Gonna make your parking more expensive. Street parking, that is. Oh no! Oh, it's a terrible accident. It's a disaster. We don't really have good fire coverage, do we? You can have a helipad. You can have a disaster. Oh, that needs better placement. There. Oh, good grief. I think the time has come for trams again. Let's build this out. That's a question. Can we add tram tracks to a bridge? Let's try that while I'm thinking of it. There's a bridge. Tram track. Yes. So we can run a tram over a fancy bridge. Just not a train or subway. So that tram line would be all right. Though really with trams it makes probably as much sense to just put separate depots in every disconnected area. But we can run them over a river and have space for boats underneath. All right. All right, well, let's get these tram tracks in. Let's put them in a big loop. doesn't like the roundabout. Oh, that's a problem. This is loosened up somewhat. All right, let's take it down the center instead. Oh, crud. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. I wanted to just remove the tram tracks. Now it's gonna bother me about this track not being connected. Can I perhaps that out and immediately put this back in? Oh, it doesn't like it. Does kind of work though. It's super awkward. That's a curved road too. Okay, people are gonna rebuild things, but at least I won't have indicators flashing at me forever. Alright, tram stops. One by the bus. One over here. No, we can't. We can put one here. Okay, let's give you another whole separate depot. This is counterclockwise north river loop. Okay, we'll see how people like that. It basically follows the same route as the bus. Okay. I need a quick break to stretch and get water and stuff, so let me see if another button of mine works. And I will see you in a couple minutes. I think what I really need is a timer for myself as well, so I know when it's actually been 3 minutes. But I am back. Let's see if anything's happened with trams. There's a tram. Alright, well that seems to be working. It's the bus line here. It's treading largely the same ground. These people are all waiting for out-of-town buses. Wait till one pulls in. Yeah, what's the deal with this bus? Moundsville. Everyone's coming from Moundsville. Still people on that line. Put in the counterclockwise, or well, the clockwise tram, that is. Boy, the harbor loops are getting loads of people. Makes sense. It's a very crowded place. High resource costs. Still don't have huge amounts of passenger ships. Any way I can get those train lines under the water. No. It won't let me cut through there. All right, well, I'll just have to give up on that for now. In the meantime, high school is full. The elementary school's about to be full. Let's put in another high school, but let's kind of tuck it inside a little bit. Let's put it... somewhere in there. Do we need more tram stops? Good. Expand you as needed. Let's put some more mixed housing in here. That looks all right. Okay. Should give people some more space to move in. Make sure. Yeah, no, you can operate. What? Already full. Okay. All right, well, that's working. All right, we really need an airport, I think. All these people coming from outside using buses. It'd be nice if we had something a little better. The airport allows airplanes to operate from the city. Great. International airport handles international air traffic, has integrated taxi and train connections. And the Space Center. The Chirpex Space Center is both a space museum as well as an active command center and rocket launch platform. These attract tourists and increase the effectiveness of industries and offices. Great. You know, speaking of increasing efficiencies, we unlocked this industrial waste processing site. There's stuff there, so we can't put it there. Kind of putting this out closer to the industrial stuff. 250 vehicles. We've decreased our industrial ground pollution citywide, so that's really nice. Alright, well, now that we've unlocked an airport, international airport, space center, and airplane routes. this is big. We could put it out here by the water. We'd want to be able to get to it with highways as well. Everyone okay here? You're fine, you just have all these people changing lanes up ahead. That's what's slowing everybody down. Alright, well, let's get ourselves some space. The airport's a big building. So let's run ourselves out a nice big road. Probably want to send a highway up this way as well. Or connect from both sides or something. But let's just try this for now. It wants to go onto the road like that. Okay. And that would be a tornado. What's overlapping? Just got an achievement for building an airport. Alright, well, passenger line tool. Alright, well, let's make one that starts from here, goes to Theodore, and back. What's this? Train connection. Liberty Center. None of these are the same towns. Apparently Moundsville doesn't have an airport or something. Because that's what I'd really love, to be able to connect to there with an airport and not have to run all these buses. This is also going to need its own highway interchange, otherwise this road's going to be a nightmare. But you know what we can do? We can run a bus. Anything I can do with this to make it better for buses? Cargo terminal with integrated rail tracks. Business lounge. Okay, so that'll be something to think about later, but for now, let's just put this bus stop. And you can have your airport shuttle. And you know what? Let's make a little bus turnaround zone.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
What could possibly
The
be
billowing
overlapping?
clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
There is nothing overlapping here. What? I have no idea what the problem was. Bus line 14, this is now the airport shuttle. And it's crowded. We're gonna need to move the subway out here as well. Does the international airport have increases demand for software? Okay. Let's see. Does this have integrated taxi and train connections, but not subway? Question mark? That's unfortunate, if that's the case. Because that was one of the nice things about the international airport in the first city, Skylines. It tended to have, I think it had a couple of subway lines. Let's put this back underground. Okay, now we can expand on this. Drag this all the way out to the airport. Alright, well, it was nice not to have to do things like, draw in all my own runways and stuff. Not that we had to do that in the last game, I just had the DLC that enabled it, and it seemed a little sad to place standard airports after that. The elementary school is clogged full again. I guess if I keep putting in high density housing, that's what's going to happen. You know, this can be turned to the side. Go better with the tram tracks. Oh no, accident. Deadly accident. I saw some need for a hearse there. Doing okay, you're fine. Alright, well, we'll keep filling in this area, I guess. How's the bus stop? So many people. Loads of people at this bus stop. My goodness. Well, this is the kind of place we could connect a harbor if we really wanted to. I think I'm gonna leave it for now, though. Let's keep expanding this area. We're still happy with high density to an extent. They want medium density. That's the hospital. Put in some housing on the sides. And facing the other mixed housing. Okay. You know, given that there's a crosswalk right there, let's move the subway. Everyone gets out there. All right, let's move it again then. Let's take out that section of track. No. We shall move this right here where people get onto the sidewalk. Put the subway tracks back. Slightly janky. And let's put a crosswalk. Where's a crosswalk? Is people gonna travel all that way? There's a taxi shelter out here too. Let's move closer to there. The same reason. And in fact, we'll even move little bus turnaround. All right, that's making some sense.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
All right, people are moving around here with better fluency. Wow, no one wants the bus anymore. Why am I not surprised? Subway is just better. Some people are taking it. All right, how are all you doing? Pretty decently, it turns out. Oh, new signature building available. Amber Suites, luxury homes on top of a clothing store with an updating wardrobe downstairs every day can be full of style and sass. All right. So we unlock that by building a lot of mixed residential and commercial. Very nice. We're about halfway towards the next one. Attractiveness citywide. Well, let's put it here. Okay, we need more of our grid here. Oh. Thank you for the follow, the last keyboard warrior. Thank you very much. Commercial demand is back up again, but I think we'll have that dealt with other ways. High school's doing fine. Elementary school crowded. That elementary school is getting crowded. I'm going to try to rotate this one. Guess I just need to build another one. We always need ridiculous amounts of elementary schools. Those high schools are both at reasonable amounts. Let's put in more high density. Let's put in more tram stops. I'll go ahead and keep this as a larger area. There might be some useful things to put there. There's not really taxi lines to speak of. Subway continues to be super popular. How are we doing on high density residential? Ah, they need to be level 5 to count for the Century Castle. Very well. The stuff we've just built is not there yet. Alright. Ah, now if I were aiming for that specifically, I would zone little bits at a time so that there would be more buildings rather than fewer large ones. I'm not going to worry about that just now, but it's something to think about. Check this. Okay, I've got one more weekend until the Dredge DLC drops. Oop. Our crematorium is having a hard time keeping up. Can you see inside the parking garage? Yes, we can. We can see all these cars. Click on this city car. Won't tell me anything about it. Got solar panels on top, and the cars are protected from rain and excessive sunlight. That's pretty nice. Oh, no, it'll tell me the Piper family. No one's in it because they've parked the car. They're off doing things. Underground parking, that's all full. Are doing fine. Hospital. Just make it even nicer. Maybe then people won't die so much. Alright, hearses are definitely doing their job. Just taking them a little while. Next use, you can have that Center Street on this side. All right. It's all going in nicely. Oh, we have Starting to have traffic jams here now. Which makes some sense because that's the way that people are getting to the airport. So, let's see what we can do about that. We also have an electricity bottleneck. Okay. Let's run cables across. Overlapping items. Oh, we've got an industrial zone here. Got a forestry operation. All right, well, we can come in from this side. Perhaps we need a transformer near the airport. Does this improve things? It seems to. I wonder how many people are doing a park and ride thing to get to the airport. Put any parking near the airport. Looks like everyone's just here. Where can I put in my policies? Fine, taxation's fine, services are fine, house production. Haven't looked at this in a while. Still need lots of industrial in terms of just producing packaged food. City policies, there we go. Taxi,
This is an
minimum
emergency
fare.
broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Increase the street parking fee. I'd like to discourage too much roadside parking. Oh, trees. We can have trees instead of parking. Let's do that for this big long area. Everyone's Who'd want to park way out there? People who are desperate because they can't get parking anywhere else. This lot's full. Still on this bus line? Yeah. Still people going to other cities. That's the big draw. Look at all these people waiting for the tram. It's a colossal order tram, not a regular tram. No, please be a regular tram. The harbor still is what it is. Can't do much with it. Alright, well, let's... Oh, we're so close to the next milestone. Let's get some more people in. May regret such high density, but let's paint in this section. This one. Getting very close. Lots of expensive resources out here. High resource costs. Oh wow. Well, maybe it's because we need that industrial. Alright. I guess that'll be the next thing to look at. We're a flourishing Metropolis, yay! Have a few more levels to go. Well, alright, let's think carefully about where more industrial should go then, because I don't want to put it upwind of a bunch of places. The wind all tends to blow out towards the ocean. Which is unfortunate in some ways, but we've got all this empty space out here for it. That could be useful. Including a rather large intersection, which we might be able to improve a bit if we got jurisdiction over it. Clearly the pre-made intersection is not doing what it needs to anymore. All right, let's expand into more industry then. Since I'm not having people live out this way, we can put our industry all at the edge of the map here. Maybe put in well, the cargo harbor's here. That should be fine. Give ourselves a little more area. Can we put in anything specialized? Forestry, I guess. Oil drilling, agriculture, forestry. Just need more industrial manufacturing to unlock that, so let's work on that. There's groundwater there, though. There? I thought I could see. There's groundwater. You know, another power plant might be nice. No, there's other places we could put that. Not worry about it. Got a chemical plant there, got a fuel plant there. All right, let's move this out here. Plunk. We really should put more industrial stuff near the cargo harbor anyway, so that will be a good plan. Actually, let's not have it right up against the wall. Give ourselves just that little bit of buffer.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Sure, we can have that connect. Now we will need to get workers out this way. We've got a train line all ready to go. Train station, cargo train terminal, medium train station. Just put a medium train station in. Passenger railway. Ah, it's going all the way out there. All right. In that case, have it go across this way. Connect it there too, but let's not do that yet. Also possible, we could swing a subway out here as well. But let's not do that just yet. There's more industry. The demand has not lessened.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
There's some kind of traffic jam at the train yard. Maybe I have to connect more rails. No. And let's connect those up on this side too. That's still not all that many trains. It's just not. We're gonna need a whole nother train yard. Also gonna need better traffic management over here too. Our stack is still, well, it's still clogged, but it's doing better than before. I guess I could put another train yard out this way. Certainly space for trains that I'm not doing anything else with. But I could say the same for over here too. Big busy train station. It's a good place where I'm just not going to use it for anything else. I could put it over here. Yeah, all right. Let's run this road down this way. And put in rail yard here. I'll go ahead and buy that section. Won't be too expensive because it's mostly water. Now we can run the train track around.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Just draw it out from here. Okay. Move these in. It's a little awkward, but we'll make it work. No vehicles in use, really? There you go. We're just shy of that. All right, let's put in just a little bit more industrial. Oh, no, I want this to be. I want this to make sense. Nope. Build a tiny building. There, oil refinery. Oil that once just used to uselessly lie underground is fashioned into many different substances in this very refinery. Cool. How big is it? It'll give us industrial efficiency, interest in university education, and higher university graduation chance. Kind of big, yeah. All right, well, I'm not seeing quite so many flags for expensive materials. There's still some, but but I think we've been able to counteract it a bit. If I go into here, I go into production, material goods. Still have a large deficit there. What kinds of companies have moved in? Electronics, Brumel, produces vehicles, produces steel, pharmaceuticals, convenience food. All right, there we go. Steel, concrete, pharmaceuticals, machinery, electronics, convenience food. Convenience food, is that a separate... thing? Yeah, convenience food and food are separate. Convenience food, furniture, vehicles, plastics, chemicals, beverages, concrete. There's a food company. Why aren't there more of you? There's clearly demand for them. Alright, people are using the train station. Anyone using the offices? Empty, empty, empty. There may be, I think there's something weird going on that's causing us to not have any office demand. So we'll figure that out later. But for now, it's time to save the game. Summersburg 7 end of session. Save. All right. Overhead path might be useful. Quite possibly, yes. Oh, interesting. That save game in progress flag came up a little later. That was a little later than I expected. I wonder if something went wrong with that earlier. All right, well, let's see if my button works again. There we go. And let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see who else is playing Cities Skylines 2. Someone's building a city based on a Norway map. Let's go see what they're up to. So I will see you all next weekend, next Sunday, for more Cities Skylines 2. Maybe we can get that space center built. After that, the DLC for Dredge is coming out, so I think I'll want to switch over to that. It'll probably just take the one session. And I will be around for Slipstream Rogue Space during weekday evenings, generally Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So let's raid over to Peaceful Bear Cave, and I will see you all later. Thank you for joining me. Unable to raid them at this time. All right, well, we'll try something else. We'll try somebody else. Let's just find someone I'm following. Salford Sal is playing Stardius, so lots of stuff happening on screen. Especially, apparently, there's something going on with black holes. We'll see how she's doing. So, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you next time.